Hello everyone, Pat here. I have played full speed in Trackmania for many years, but my true passion has always been tech-heavy tracks. Tech-heavy tracks. I don't like full speed in Trackmania. I actually prefer tech-heavy tracks.
Forced one-line maps with as much tarmac as possible. As possible. As possible.
Hello everyone, Pat here. I have played full speed in Trackmania for many years, but my true passion has always been tech-heavy tracks. Tech-heavy tracks. I don't like full speed in Trackmania. I actually prefer tech-heavy tracks. I don't like full speed in Trackmania.
As all the cool kids like to say these days. Hi! How you doing? Eh! Not even close. How did yesterday go? Intrusive Thoughts was a lot of fun. It was a good episode. Hopefully I'll be up today on the red platform. Howdy. Thank you very much for the resub. Welcome back to the Blanket Gang. Never even. Chloe's still with the 22 years tier 1. Welcome back to the Blanket Gang. I kept the gear. I lost the gear. Ugh, she knows. Yeah. There we go. Watch a underscore down cruise to the last time zone cup win. Nice. Probably gear 3 anyway. Alright, there we go. Just watching Mass Effect speedrun every 10 minutes ad breaks. Wait, what? That seems a bit excessive. How's the post cardio day feeling? Pretty good. Today was a strength day. pretty good. But I'm not going super heavy on any of the exercises yet. I've like had to relearn some movements. So the exercises I'm trying to learn at the moment, at least for the routine I did today, was the deadlift, the split squat, the Bulgarian split squat, the bench press, and what's it called? The pull up. But I didn't do any of those movements. I did like easier versions of those. Bench press? Yeah, exactly. So today I did, instead of deadlifts, I did cable hinge. Because I did try deadlifting with very light weight, but I couldn't do the hinge properly. So I had to strengthen that first. And like instead of a Bulgarian split squat, I think that's what it's called, I was doing reverse lunges. Yeah, that's right. I'm just trying to learn the movement properly. Like the good news about the deadlift actually is that my upper back stability, like my upper stability is really good. Like I literally just couldn't do the hinge properly. So at least I don't have to worry about that too much. So the upper back work I've been doing has been paying off. Well, upper mid back rather. How we doing? Fantastic. Like Luke_Lens. Hey, Ectom. Hope I'm having a fine evening. I am. Thank you. Swans or Carlton tonight? Oh, that's a tough one. My gut feeling is Carlton will win tonight. History goes against them, but recent form supports them. Although if Sydney can kick accurately today, then they'll win. Small PB. Who do I go for? I don't really have a team that I follow. I just like watching the games. Slow, but it's okay. Let's see where I can gain time. Ugh! Damn it. Missing out to playing tonight's cup, so you gotta play vicariously through me. Alright. I'll do my best for you. Peanut butter. Okay, that's better. More respectable. Is footy rugby? When I hear the word footy, I think of rugby, yeah. But when I hear football, I think of AFL. And the Europeans are triggered by that. When I think of soccer, I think of what Europeans call football. Oh, I love tea. I should go for my favorite mascot or favorite colors. Well, I mean, there's no penguin team, so you know. Yeah, Gelato with the 24 years of the Blanket Gang. Welcome back. Do I brake and accelerate on the steering wheel? Yeah. All the buttons in the bottom right corner are buttons I press. Like this is accelerate, this is brake. They light up. It's not your kind of sport. That's fair enough. Oh, lost in that. What's up? Wheel overlay is gone. Oh, whoops. Efogoris. It's because I restarted my PC. I always forget the overlay disappears. It's not a browser source, it's a window capture. Did I do intrusive thoughts yesterday? I did. Can I confirm that everything in Australia is upside down? No. football, soccer was invented before American football and AFL. It is football before them. You will die on this hill. I can agree with you about American football. Like, I would just call it gridiron. I call that gridiron. That's what we call it here. Like, at least with AFL, Australian Football League, you score a goal by kicking the ball through the goal. But like, a lot of the rules are made around kicking the ball. Even though you can use your hands, pick it up and like hand pass it or whatever. At least like to score, you have to kick it, so like... Yeah. Kickball, but there's already a sport called kickball. Now, a lot of AFL fans are going to be upset by this, but if I was to go for my favorite color, like, team, the closest thing to a penguin would be Collingwood Football Club. Apparently, a lot of you either hate or love Collingwood. There is no in between. Is there any other, like, because penguins are black, white, and that like orangey yellow tinge. Yeah, Collingwood's black and white. The only black and white team, actually. The Canberra Penguins 2032 inaugural season. Hell yeah. It's a swan? I didn't know penguins are red and white. They're both birds. Yeah, but I'm talking about, like, you know, the color of the penguin is black and white. The umps are green in AFL? Yeah, that's true, actually. They got that, like, it looks like high vis, but it's slightly more green. I have too many teeth to support them. I don't know. These could just be fake teeth that I have just for streaming. Edge. Gotta put on my streaming teeth. That's right, Alexander. Weird that the world became after the world became color, the penguins stayed the color scheme in the 1930s. I know, right? Oh, what a turn. Edge. Peanut butter. You may went to the Freo versus Pies game at Optus Stadium and said the Pies were supposedly by far the worst he's been around. That sounds about right. How long has it been since the last FS Cuppa? I don't know, like a week, week and a half. Yeah, Gelato, thank you for the resub for 24 years. I don't know why I didn't see that. Welcome back to the Blanket Gang. Ugh! Edge. Blaze it. Wait, like, he did get 2 mentions? What? I swear I didn't see it before. Alright. Morning, Joe. Red Medal Hunt later tonight? No, it is Fullspeed Friday. No campaign today. Unless I hunt map 1 in the campaign. Edge. Why are the dirt outlines olive green? Well, I think it's a color you can select in the map editor. You can select the outsides to be, like the default ones are white, red, no, white, green, blue, red, and black. But you can choose, there's other ones you can choose as well. I don't remember where. Veg. Peanut butter. That's a nice round. Hello, Baru Tubig. Happy time zone. Hello, JK. Oh, ugh. Not dead. Veg. Not bad. It's Friday, you got a driving lesson, you're getting stuck into Doom, the Dark Ages, can't wait. Nice. Oh yeah, that's right, it's Friday today. Of course, Fullspeed Friday. I like, don't think about that much. Kind of ironically. Yeah, what's everyone up to this weekend? That's not good. Alright, it should be fine. Veg. Actually, not as bad as I thought. You going to a football game tonight? Hang out with your friends this evening? Nice. You're getting a board game pre-ordered 2 years ago? Can't wait to play it? Yo, what? That's an insane pre-order. You're going to develop your mobile game? Alright. Avoid packing for your trip to Singapore tomorrow? Wait, what? How long are you going to Singapore for? Oh. Veg. Nice. You fly to Germany on Sunday? I have an entry exam next week for studying singing. Alright. That sounds fun. Did I get the champion medal on 21 yesterday? I did. It took me 2 hours and 8 minutes. I was not leaving without that medal. Okay, this is fine. What? I have to go underneath. I think I'm out. Yep, dead. That sucks. Worst place to crash or to touch. Is tech my biggest weakness as a player? It's one of them. It's one of my biggest weaknesses, yeah. Alright. Check out the record. Strats miss. Or was it just execution? Okay, so they do go over that inside bump. Wow. Oh. Yeah, it's just, I was doing the right lines, just not executing them perfectly. Okay, that's good to know at least. Some people are jumping really low there, which is interesting. Alright. Let's play Nothing to Fear now. Getting so close to the walls? Yeah. Sounds about right. Oh, whoops. I didn't change the description. Change the game as well. Forgot to change the description of the YouTube stream. So still an intrusive thoughts description. Do you still have map requests in queue? You do actually. I might as well do those. Reminding me. There's actually 3 maps. I haven't played yours yet, so that one's there, that one's done. I'll do this one first. Gonna play these map requests real quick and then we'll get started on Nothing to Fear. I should make a block that full fragiles and turns the engine off so your character gets out and walks to the finish. Wait, what? Do I know what I'm lacking on tech? It's just something I don't find interesting. So it's hard to like improve. I'm very good at it already. It's just yeah, I'm always gonna be a little bit uncomfortable on it because if I train it too much, I get worse at it, basically. It's one of those things where I only get better at it if I enjoy it.
I recognize.
Alright, what's this? Is this your map, Priort? The one you requested? Just enjoy it, forehead. Ugh. It's hard to see the turns. Can you go on that lower ride? No. It's a remake. They're a Descent, right? Wait, what? Oh my god. Visibility is very low on this, like discovery wise. Oh my god. This is so annoying to play right now. Every turn is literally every turn is blind, or there's some kind of obstacle that's in the way. It's probably gonna be nice in the second playthrough, but the first one's really annoying. Why is there a finish over there? Oh my... Oh, I gotta slow down there. Nice. Oh. What? It's like this? Yeah, okay. Goal on this map took you almost an hour, half an hour. Pretty difficult. Honestly, that's not bad. Oh my god, I keep thinking I have to go over there. To the right. Can you search this map in library campaigns? I don't know if you can. I don't know if it's in a campaign. I just got the map directly from TMX. Trackmania Exchange. Oh my god, I remembered. Ain't no way. Yep, finish. So Rando can't play the map unless they can send it directly. Or if it's uploaded to a club. Yeah, this map sums up what modern mapping is like. When you get good at the map, it's much easier to drive. But when you don't know what you're doing, it's impossible. It's like the floor is very high on a map like this. Alright, go middle. How many champion medals are left? 5. I've got 18 medals, but I'm only going to go for 4 more. Or 5 more. Is TMX on PC only? At the moment, yes. I don't think it'll ever be part of console. I think you might be able to go to... There might be a TMX club, but that's about it. Oh, yeah, that's a good point. If you log into TMX with your Ubisoft account, or, you know, your console account, whatever it is, yeah, you can add a map as a favorite from TMX, and then you can play it. I forgot about that. A little bit of extra effort, but at least you can still do it. Now this is a full speed map. Probably still very tricky for those who don't know what they're doing, but it's got enough space. It's just the twisty roads where you can jump if you line up wrong. That's a part of learning full speed. Is Bren sick? I don't know. Probably just needed a break from streaming. Since this Fullspeed Friday, have I ever played Ski Freak's Evil Lair? No, I haven't. Is that the map that's supposed to be harder than, well, twice as hard as Nothing to Fear? Or is that a different map? Alright, so for those of you who are waiting for streamer to play Nothing to Fear, I will play this map for a few more minutes. Try to get a decent time and then get started. Oops. Ugh. It's actually quite a hard map. Gold. What's special about this map? It's fun. Full speed. Wait, it's different 1 minute map with 3 different speed checks and precision. Ah, okay, so it's like a trial basically. Taking a few days off to recharge. Yeah, sounds about right. Streaming's tough. You have to constantly be paying attention to multiple things at the same time. Doing that for hours and hours takes a toll. Oh yeah, now we got the speed. Oh, what am I doing? Okay, I see what I need to do. I need to stay on the dirt as long as possible, and then SD to the left. That's also true. He's been waking up. He wakes up at 4 AM to stream. Oh, that's not good. Saved it somehow. You know, butter. All right. See if I can save another second. What? Wrong tab. What's the command for Chromus Hell? I don't think I have a command for that. You're thinking of hideout. There's this bright thing outside that burnt your skin when you open the curtains. What? Alright. I'll take that. A decent one. Let's have a look at GPS. That annoying thing shows up when you go to sleep. Oh wow, it really was the start. Oh, side jumps there, okay. Ah, okay. Oh, not dead. Beat this for a record. I want to try this new line to DPS. Jumped a bit over here. Yeah. I lost a bit there. Oh, alright. Let's play... I'll be stuck on the map if I don't move on. Let's play Nothing to Fear. It's a nice map though, Danger. I like playing it. Is it possible to speed slide in loops with wall rides? No, not the wall ride. Definitely not wall rides, unless they're magnets. Loopings on the entry and exit you can, but not in the middle. Although that's technically not true, but in general it's best not to go for it. It's more about minimizing your sliding. And that's what you're doing during wall rides, is minimizing the slides. Here we go, that's right. Thanks for the good luck. Dang it. Anyone else hunting this that I know of? No. But if in all rides and loops, you want to minimize your slides. There are rare scenarios where you can speed slide, but again, that's something you only really do at a very high level of gameplay anyway. Not bad. Oh, that still made it. Wow. Oh! Oh, hello. That was close. Oh my god. Not dead. If Thief is 9 out of 10 difficulty, what's this? A 6 or a 5? No, damn it. There we go. Not the best speed, but it's certainly good enough. Let's do this. Oh, I think I'm too far left. That's fine. Not dead. Really? I knew I was gonna make that mistake eventually on the run. I was pushing that quite hard. Hello, Keon, thanks for the raid. How was the stream? Welcome in, raiders. Wait, what? That didn't work? Why did that not work? Oh, because I had to land on the right. Alright. So I have to tilt left, land on the right. Alright. Had some PBs here and there on the weekly shorts. Oh, nice. What's your best rank so far on the weekly shorts? Like individual map, I mean. Ah, this is slow. That was good. This week? Mainly this week, yeah. Like, what's your highest rank? Okay, I found the strap for that. And that helps that jump. Okay, I think I figured that out now. Oops. That was a bit lazy. Hmm. Not bad, I guess. Oof. That was an unnecessary risk. I'll never do that again. Make it? I should, right? Yeah. 13:49, not bad. How many hours do I have on this map? Probably 30 by now. Oh, you've gotten 6 on the map before? If you've seen this week, then 11th? Nice! That's sick. Well done. Alright, good run. $770 hours to go. Hopefully not. I reckon that's a 12:59.6. That's my guess. Did I only have one no respawn run? Yeah, that's my PB. It's the only no respawn I've done so far. Alright, survey says... Oh, what is copium time? It's like what the time would have been if I didn't respawn, basically. Alright, survey says... 12:59.58. That is pretty damn close. If you see this time up in the top left here, that's the time I got. That's the time to PB, and that's green time here is like no respawns, basically, if you remove the respawns. It's pretty close. Alright. Thanks, Ron. I'm pretty happy that's still a sub 13 because that wasn't even that great of a run. Like, it was clean for most part, but it's just a bit slow. Finally see where we read the copium time. Well, most streamers will have it at the bottom of the screen under the timer, but I prefer not to use that. It was indeed a sick run though, especially for like first run of the day. Very pleased with that. It's good though, we're getting more attempts past halfway. I seem to have figured out that like maximum speed area. I messed up a few times, but seem to have figured it out now. Oh, that's close. Oh, thought I went too low there. Very good. Oh. Oh! Had to steer a lot to avoid that lock there. A lot more than I normally do. Oof, I was gonna clip that. Here we go again. Pretty much the same pace. I like this. Plus half a second is really good on this PB. First 5 minutes was the strongest part. Oops. That should still be fine. Yep. Nice adjustment there. Had to be careful there. Oh, is that too far? No, that's fine. Okay. And then land on the right side. Nice. Alright. Jump so far there. This section's really hard to do fast. Giving my best. Not dead. Ooh, that was almost too low. Almost too low. Not perfect. Wait, what? What happened there? I got a slowdown and it pushed me to the side. Huh? What was that? I lost 100 speed. Like, even if I made that, I was too slow to continue. The hell was that? Ah, it sucks. Let's see if we can at least finish this one out. Oh, okay. I mean, that's my first 2 respawn run, funny enough. There's a small possibility GPU just fried itself. How's that happened? I'm gonna say that's a 1258.6. Everything froze and your monitors went black. Could be a software issue. Could be a cable issue. Don't discount the cables. Alright. Let's have a look. 1258.8. Pretty much. I mean, that was a weird slowdown I got, though. But let's save that replay. I'll have a look at that replay. Because I got a very weird slowdown on that Like somewhere there. I didn't see exactly where. Peanut butter. Yo, psyched underscore SR. Thank you for the 7 months prime. Welcome back to the blanket game. Alright, so this transition here, something weird happened. I'll play some slow motion. No way. It was a landing bug? No way. Alright, watch my speed. Alright, watch my speed when I land. Alright, so look at the speed when I land on this. I knew I lost 100 speed. I didn't know where though. It was so weird. Yeah, I landed exact... Wait, what? Oh yeah, that was the respawn. What? I landed here. And it slowed down. It was this connection. What the hell? It was this line I landed on. Yeah, I thought initially it was the... I thought it was here, but it's actually further down. Wait, but there I've already landed. Yeah, I've landed before the line. Wow. Check the nose ding clip. How do I free cam this? Oh, I have no clue where this is. Wow, that's insane. Just a big slowdown. Yeah, you can see the sparks. See the sparks? That's what... I crashed into something according to the game. Wow, that's so rare. Just a random landing bug. Can't happen. So we look at this one. Do we see sparks here? I don't think we'll see sparks. Yeah, no sparks. Huh. The speedo does that when you rewind in the replay, I don't know. So what likely happened there is my front wheels clipped into the block slightly. And that's what caused the slowdown. Again, that's the first time I've seen that, and I've driven that section like many, many times. That's the first time I've seen that. It's just very, very rare. It's actually a very similar thing that happened to Grenadi in Red Bull Faster. Very, very similar. The front wheels clipped into the block and gave it a slowdown. But I mean, in this game, that's like a 1 in 10,000 thing. Whereas in TMNF, that's like a 1 in 10. So I'll take the 1 in 10,000. That means I can do 9,999 jumps, like of that kind of jump before I see it again. Hey, I didn't say that's never happened before. I said I've never seen it before. There's a difference. So maybe there's just something weird with the front hitbox of the car that we don't understand. Because I don't know if it's the wheels or if it's the nose of the car that's clipping into the block. There, I have no way of telling. But at least I got the replay now, so if I want to investigate it, I can. Which section is my favorite to drive? Good question, actually. Yo, Dumori, thanks for the brand new Prime. Welcome to the Blanket Gang. What? Oh, right, I was too far left. Let us do a dad joke, actually. Now's a good time for one. In between runs. What do you call someone who plays tricks on Halloween? Frankenstein. What do you call a T-Rex that's been beaten up? Dinosaur. Got him. I'm just trying to think of the last time I've got a genuine, like, landing bug that I couldn't explain. Like, I've had ones where it's like landing in between blocks, but that one I cannot explain, except for clipping into the block. But I don't know, like, which part of the car clipped it. But considering how rare it is, I'm not too concerned. Does it make me yearn for the Forbidden game? No, it does not. Forbidden game, that just happens all the time. Definitely do not want that. Oops. Go sub 13 now. I'm trying, okay? But I mean, these first two runs are proof that, like... Yeah, I'm ready to get the sub 12 now. Oh, sub 13. Jesus, sub 12. That would be... That'd be illegal. You have to check my PC if I got that. First? Yeah, probably. But I mean, we've already had 2 really good runs, so if I don't get another one today, I'm fine with that. Because at least I had 2 really good attempts. Like past halfway, I mean. Shortcut for sub 12. No, I have to teleport at that point. Oh, damn it. What about full speed makes it my favorite style? Well, first of all, never having to slow down. That's the obvious thing. And just carrying the momentum and also the car control that's required at higher level. You know, getting all the jumps really smooth. Chaining all the speed drifts together. Like, so many things I love about full speed. It's a very rewarding style for me. Like, compared to other styles where, like, you build up momentum, then you constantly have to slow down over and over again, whereas full speed, you just keep building that momentum. The only thing that slows the car down is, like, the wall rides and stuff, but you can still maximize your momentum there. And I constantly check the speed as well, and then I memorize the speeds in different spots. And it's nice to see the numbers go up. From what I'm used to. So it's like, speed going up is like my version of blue CP. Now you see blue checkpoint? Dopamine rush. I get that when I see like really high speed in certain parts. Like right now, this run's like average for me. It's not bad. It's not exceptional, but it's definitely not bad. But yeah, basically every time the car is in camera 3, like this camera, I glance at the speed in certain parts. And also like during jumps, I glance at it. Because it helps me like know how to set up the next part. Because sometimes I'll jump more diagonal, and sometimes I'll jump straight. If I have higher speed, the diagonal jump is faster. Just stuff like that. Which again is something I don't know many people even do that. This is a good speed. That's really slow. It's like this jump is one of those. You see how I went all the way to left and jumped diagonal? It's because I saw I had a certain speed. And I knew that jumping diagonal would work there. If I was too slow, that diagonal jump would not make the distance at all. Whoa, that's not good. I might be dead. I'm not dead, but I'm very slow. What a save. Almost crashed like 4 times there. Hello, Zibby. Have I said that correct? This run's not too bad. It's about half a second off our previous runs. I'll play it again in this upcoming parts. Oh! Holding that slide is scary for that turn. What? Alright, good speed here at least. There we go. We should be ahead now. That's right. Damn it. Well, it's 3 runs to halfway. I still got more in me. You zoned out yesterday doing yesterday's stream, but I ended up getting the 21 champion medal. I did. It took me 2 hours. Alright, not bad. I'll keep going. Still got plenty more in the tank. Went a bit Woody Woodpecker on that moment. Yeah. Would I say I'm best in the world at it? Top 10? Well, like full speed? Oh, for sure. I don't know exactly where I rank in the top 10 at the moment, but... yeah. I don't play enough FS to be the top. I used to, but not anymore. Back in my day. Oh, oh, damn it. That speed's too slow to make the next jumps. You don't think there's anyone other than Josh that will surpass you? You're forgetting about Switch. You're forgetting about Ends. You know? What about those players? But when it comes to like competitive full speed, I still rate Switches first. And Switch is just very, very consistent. I don't really know nowadays, but as in like last I checked was a couple of years ago. You haven't seen Switch in any maps lately? She changed her name to Della Luna. That's probably why you haven't seen her. How do they do in Cup of the Night? There is no such thing as Cup of the Night. If you mean Cup of the Day that I played like an hour ago, we're like 25th. It's a map I wasn't really comfortable on, but I liked playing it. By the way, has the AFL started yet? Like, what's the score? It's a game I'm quite interested in. Carlton versus Sydney. What? $40 to 33 Carlton? Honestly, that's good. It's a nice score. Nice game so far. Oh! Very nice nosedive. It's good. Good speed. Yep. My PB speed there is like not possible. I don't know how I did it. I'm always losing time there. Oh no. That's very good speed. Good save there. This is really good. Being equal here is very good. Oh, that was close. What? What? What did I clip? Hello? Ah? Oh, no way. I see it. Oh my god, that's annoying. I think it was this. I think I clipped this corner. Or was it up here? Yeah. And there. And then I either clipped here and went this way, or I clipped the other corner. It's because I'm looking straight ahead. I don't see... I'm looking like very far ahead and lining up. So yeah, my bad. That was not a Nando moment. That was a... I was paying attention further ahead than where the car was going. Good run. That was sick pace. That's... Best pace I've had up to there. If the car had flipped over instead of just, you know, pulled to the side, then yeah, sure, but I've seen that movement too many times. I know that's a clip. Just didn't know it was there. You don't even see there's a small corner under there? Yeah, exactly. Like, it's hard to spot it. I never even knew it was there, to be honest. I clipped the second one? Yeah, that sounds about right. Because what I try to do is line up further to the right so that I can get a longer speed drift around. And so that I don't bump on the left side. Yeah, I was just like too focused on the wrong thing in that moment. But that clip is very rare. I just over aimed there, basically. These runs are like very, very fast though. Any tips on developing discipline or regularity? Start with small tasks and build up consistency and just add more and more tasks to your day. That's about it. And you have to like have a purpose in your life. That makes sense, like a goal. Or multiple. If you try to like forcefully discipline yourself to something you don't want to do, then it's not going to end well. And obviously make sure like your needs are being met, so like you have enough income to sustain yourself. You know, you stay hydrated as best you can. Stuff like that. Wait, what? I slid out. Okay. Yo, Jack does tips with a brand new Prime. Welcome to the Blanket Gang. Do I have a favorite full speed mapper? Yeah, Firefox. You have a plugin that turns those dark platforms grey, easier to see their edges. Fair enough. I feel like you can do the same thing with monitor settings. Or similar thing. Yeah, really good one. Like, if your goal is to, let's say, get in shape or like get healthy, the places you will look, obviously, that you could research what that means. Because many people think that means, you know, you have to, you know, exercise on the limit and eat like a ridiculously strict diet. That's not what it means at all. So like once you have a goal, like research how to get there. And then just break it down into small steps. So a good habit I've been building for a long time and I still try to keep is that every morning, well, after I wake up, and get out of bed, before I have coffee, breakfast, anything like that, before I do anything, I have at least half a liter of water. Just kickstart the hydration for the day. Just little things like that can make a big difference. You just build lots of those little habits. Like the best diet you can do is one that where you enjoy what you eat while still getting all the nutrients. Like, not crashing is incredibly easy map. Yeah, man. Just don't crash, forehead. Eat 2 grams of protein per lean body weight and exercise 2 to 3 times a week. That's it. Yeah. And when it comes to exercise, the best that anyone can do is walking. It's like walking at a brisk pace for like 20 minutes a day is already enough. If you don't have any, fitness aspirations, that's all you need to do. Just 20 minutes of brisk walking. Doesn't even have to be every day, but at least 3 times a week. And that can be a goal that you could add to your list. Walking and Pilates clear everything else. Pilates is good for mobility and flexibility, right? Walking is poggers. It is. Obviously, provided it's safe to do so. And safety matters too. Oh! Not dead. But slow. Nice recovery. Whoa, I almost hit the checkpoint. Almost face planted. What? What? I like jumped off the side. I have social anxiety. It's pretty already. Tried the headset music, but didn't like it at all. Yeah, anxiety's tough to deal with. Where a break? Oh, the meta question. I don't think anyone's asked that question today. Like, if you live close by to like your local shops or something, you can use that as like a destination. You walk to, instead of driving or catching public transport, like assume it's close enough, you can just walk to the shops. back to get your groceries. Or, you know, your favorite takeout, whatever. That can be a good motivator too. And funny thing about motivation, it's motivation is is as a result of action. It's not something that just suddenly happens. It can happen in big bursts, like you would have it, you know, 4 a.m. when you're about to go to bed, and you just have this massive burst of motivation to do stuff, but that's not sustainable. True motivation and consistency comes from action. And once you understand that, it becomes a lot easier to be consistent. Action before motivation. It's so hard when you're like at the beginning though. Like when you're at a low point. And also just realizing that every day is a struggle to get started. You walking to the donut shop? I mean, at least you're walking there. Please make it. Oh, nice. Made it easily. Ah! Not dead. Not dead. Nice speed. Good recovery. Oh, that was close. Oh no, I might fall off the map. Yep, saw that coming. I had no way of stopping that from happening once I jumped. You used to exercise 1 to 2 hours every day because you're involved in a lot of community sports clubs, and then the pandemic hit, and since you haven't been able to find motivation. Well, that's just it. Like, it's because you lost that rhythm of action, motivation, action, motivation, action. Like, once the action stops, the motivation stops. It's just how it works. You have to start all the way from. You have to start from square one again. Any particular CP I can gain a lot? Yeah, the section between 5 minutes 30 and 6 minutes 30 I can gain like 2 seconds. And just a little bits here and there throughout the rest of the run after that. My first 5 minutes was very fast, so it's quite rare for me to be ahead. Just being within a second is already pretty good. Oh, not dead. Nice jump. Oh my goodness. Oh, damn it. Routine is the best motivator, but you gotta build that routine. And that requires action. So it just goes back to that same thing. Gotta take action. But you don't just take action like a whole... There's two ways you can go about it. It depends on the type of person you are. You can either make a bunch of drastic changes all at once, or you can just implement one thing at a time. Really depends on the type of person, but yeah. See, I'm the kind of person I like to implement one thing at a time and just build on that. And just like slowly like level up what I do. Like, I've been building up my stream routine and like content creation habits for, well, since I got back from Red Bull Faster. It's been slowly building up a routine and consistency. And very recently, I've been doing the same thing with my fitness, my health and fitness. It seems to be working out pretty well so far. What? So good speed. It's pretty good. Holy moly, that's a lot of speed. Definitely gonna need to release here. Bad release. Not taking any chance with this jump. Oh, Jesus, that was close. Uh-oh. Oh! Almost jumped over the top there. That would have been funny. Not dead. Targeting under 13 minutes, that is correct. This is a really good start so far. Yeah, this is nice. Being within 1 second there is more than enough. Oh, what a jump. Nice. Not the best speed, but it's definitely workable. Yeah, that's good. Oh! Almost pixel perfect. Got the job done, that's for sure. Being clip the corner, hooray. Let's go. Oof. Oh, I missed the booster. Doesn't matter though. Very small time loss. Beautiful. Oh, is that too slow? That's fine. With that angle, I thought I was too slow there for a sec. Oh, I almost hit the thing on the right. Okay, good jump. Okay, land on the right side, but roll left. Actually, right side tilt with that. I didn't save time, sad. Good thing I knew the other strat, if you're slow. Oh. Wasn't sure if I was going to make that. Not dead. That scenery scared me. That grass scenery. Didn't even know it was there. Ah. Really slow. Okay, at least that was good. No, come on, man. Clip that. Ah! It's because I'm greedy there, that's why. I try to SD this. It's because I'm being greedy, no other reason. That can just happen. Great run though, great run. Nice try, it's only a matter of time. Where have we heard that before? I was quite comfortable through that part of the map actually, it wasn't as shaky this time. No landing bug this time. Thank you, and thank you for the biddies. Oh! $1,000 biddies. Drake it, thank you, man. Really appreciate that. Oh, damn it. Whoa, not good. I like what I'm seeing in that segment. Like, I'm getting more comfortable with actually driving it clean. Not dead. Wait, yes, dead. Like, gotta slow down. But that was because of an actual clip. That was scary. It's fast. Not dead. Wait, what? What's this tilt? Okay, it's actually good tilt. Alright, another very good run. That's the 4th run past halfway. I reckon that's a 12:56. So no respawn time. That was very fast. 12:56.4. Very rarely was below the speed split. I was constantly up. Let's get your guesses in there. Let's see if anyone gets it right. Yeah, thank you again, Drake, for 1,000 bits. It's awesome, man. Alright, 12:56.4 is my guess. Survey says... Oh, okay. 12:58.0. Still very good. It's not as good as I thought. Oh yeah, because the one part where I was much slower because I didn't get the left tilt. That's right. I landed too far. Wait. 12:58.0 Shrimp PR. Congratulations, you win nothing. What's the furthest I've got apart from PB? I made it to 10.5 minutes. You know that jump where you land upside, you do the big jump upside down into the long loop? I got a landing bug there earlier today. It was a really fast run too. It was like 3 seconds ahead or something. There's once a time where you won nothing. What a day that was. That's right. Everyone wants that nothing. So annoying. It is, but I don't mind. Because at least I'm playing well. And that landing bug was like a 1 in 10,000. Like, it was one of those... You know, I've talked about you can land on connected lines. It wasn't even that. Like, I checked the replay. I just landed and the car had sparks as if hitting a wall. So what I think happened was the front of the car, like the nose, clipped inside the block briefly and scraped. And that's why the game thought I hit the wall. I mean, given how fast we're going, I'm surprised it doesn't happen more often. It's honestly pretty good that it doesn't happen more often. You cooked exactly 20% too much lasagna, got exactly a fifth of it left. Well, actually, if you have, actually, no, that makes sense. Yeah, you cooked 20% too much. If you have a fifth left. Actually, no. That means you cooked 25% too much. Yeah, you cook 25% too much, not 20%. Because if there's 1/5 remaining, then if you take away that 1/5, then you're left with 4/5, which is, you know, you would, one whole would be 4 pieces rather than 5. So 1 out of 4 is 25%. Yeah. The rare, I actually know math thing. What? Give me the slide. Oh. There is no such thing as too much lasagna. I don't know. I think it is possible. Eventually, surely there'd have to be too much, right? Will I do a restream watch party of YAAAAY TMWT this weekend? I'm thinking about it. Yeah, doing a like a watch party cast, whatever, tomorrow and Sunday. And if I do, I'm not sure if I want to do long streams or not. Like, I might start later and just not play Cup of the Day. You love the beer glass, by the way? Thank you. What time does it start? 2 p.m. CET, right? CST? That's like 10 p.m. my time. I could probably make that work. Go live at like 9:30, like 30 minutes before. Oh, that was close. I'm not supposed to have this much speed here. What the fuck? It's so fast. Yeah, being almost a second ahead by this point is not possible. This should not be possible. Oh, damn it. That would, just for context, normally by that checkpoint, I'm like plus half a second. That was not legal. Like, a good run is within 1 second. So being almost a second ahead is stupid. Alright, whatever. I missed the magnet jump. No big deal. $13.54? You mean $12.54? I mean, it was possible to beat 12.54 pace, assuming I did everything else just as illegal. Because remember, that 12.55 no respawn timer I did, I like respawned like 50 times for that. Like, intentionally. It's not really a... It's not like a realistic no respawn timer. The ones that I pay attention to where it's like less than 5 respawns. Oh, what? How did I make that? Wow. Nice. Oh no. Okay, I made it. I almost went too far on the right. What? Wow, I just completely forgot how the block is shaped apparently. I forgot it's like raised on the left. Yeah, that's why I jumped there. Okay, just gonna do this a few times so I remember that. Alright, one more. Alright. One more attempt. Still got some more really good attempts in me. How long do I think a map like this could be for humans to realistically one-shot it? I don't know. Ask what is it? Ask Admiral how deep his submarines can really go. Doesn't know till he tries. This is the one? Better be. Damn well better be the one. Nice speed. Not a very good start. Almost crashed. Bloody hell, I had to slide so much there, like turn so much, just to make it. Alright, at least I got some speed back. Very nice. Alright, this is good. Oh, I almost did it again. Almost clipped that. Let's save, I guess. See if I left. That's fine. That's good. Nice. I don't like this angle. Alright, let's see me to work. It's slower into this than I usually am, but that's okay. Okay, I may back up some speed. Nice. Yep. As soon as I bounced, I knew it was over. I couldn't save it because I bounced too high. Alright, let's even keep this to one respawn. but not keep it to 1 respawn. Can we keep it to 2 respawns? Beautiful. Whoa. What the hell? Plus 34 speed, okay. I've never seen this in the ending before. That was a giga ending. What the hell? Didn't even know that was possible. Well, it kept it to 2 respawns, I guess. That was a mega run. Yeah, I had 0 respawns in my PB, but it was, I lost quite a bit of time in my PB. That was a very, very fast run. I don't think there was any slow segment in there. Hmm. 12:55 maybe? I'm gonna go around the whim and say 12:55.6. It's probably wrong, but I'd rather overestimate than underestimate. Alright, survey says well, 12:56.5. The 2 respawns. That is a mega run. Oh boy! And my first respawn was at 9 minutes, so yeah, that's really good. Alright, I will be right back. I need to pee and then we'll do more attempts. In the zone right now. Alright, be right back. Yeah, redacted. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. It's nice to have a grind like this again, kind of. Alright, now I can talk. Is my strength and most of us 100%? Yes. But it's not... The center spring's set to maximum in most of Pit House, but the most of it comes from in-game. So I have the force feedback turned on to 10%. I have the wheel speed on maximum. I have the lowest range. I have lowest inertia. And yeah, the center spring intensity in the game with the force feedback turned on in the most pit house, that's what makes the most center spring. And what a run. $12.56 with 2 respawns. Like cope time. Alright, who's excited for more attempts? Well, attempt, because I only need one more, right? Once this replay's done, I'm gonna go again. You're not much into full speed law? Is this like a V2 of Deep Fear or something similar? This is more like a spin-off of Deep Fear than a V2. Can't really recreate Deep Fear. Is it much easier? Oh yeah. Absolutely. If deep is a 9 out of 10, I rate this as like a 5 or a 6 out of 10. As like a comparison. Fuel bugs, way less. Like the precision in Deep Fear, it was way narrower than what it looks. Like it's way more precise than it looks. I actually want to make a video about that. Because the Deep Fear 3-year sub 10 anniversary is in September. All right. Let's do it. Oh, it might help if I turn my steering wheel back on. I had it switched off so that the PB window wouldn't constantly be there. All right. DP looks trivial. Yeah, man. Like, DP is a hard map, but you don't realize how hard it actually is. And why I don't think anyone will beat it. Like, I don't think anyone will beat the record. I think there might be 1 or 2 people eventually that one-shot the map if they want to, but I don't think they'll beat the record. Are there people actively trying to compete on Deep Fear right now? Nope. Not that I know of. Like, people that have skilled enough, that have tried, have all given up very quickly. Because they didn't want to do it. They just didn't want to. Like, that's why I think it won't be beaten. Not because they're people not talented enough. There's definitely people fast enough to do it. It's just, I don't think there's people both fast enough and patient enough at the same time to beat the record. But I've been proven wrong before. So we'll see. Rendering now? Hooray! So, was it a cable issue? Or did you just demand too much of your PC all at once? By having like 56 different windows open, 75 Chrome tabs, you know, and then the editing software. And let's not forget the, you know, the 27 different programs you have running in the background that you never use, that you've installed. Okay, 16 different, you know, game launchers. Only 75 Chrome tabs? I tell you shouldn't be playing Balatro while editing? Well, your graphics card should be able to handle that. That's no problem. If a 4070 Ti does not handle Balatro and editing at the same time. I don't know what to tell you. It is a 4070, right? 4070 Ti. Nice. Oh my god, not dead. Holy moly, not dead. That CP was like a pickle away from the faceplant. Not dead. Not dead. Not dead. Nice. Oh, oh. Oops. You thought that pressing, oh, that's a classic. Pressing the back button closes the app. Yeah. Wait, what the hell? Why am I in my own chat on YouTube? Hello, Mudda from YouTube. You got the run? Alright, good to know. Wait, who's we? Wait. If I'm talking to myself, then who's we? It's us? Ah, fair enough. Mother and the other personalities? Oh yeah, of course. Oh, true. Maybe it's video Mudda. True. I'm streamer Mudda and that's video Mudda. Ah, that makes sense. Just wait till you guys meet Emperor Mudda. Lol. Pretty cool that Mother watches the stream. Maple Mudda? Maple Mudda is retired. It was a 9-month burst in 2024 and is now retired. Video killed the stream star? What? Uh-oh. Cool. That is really slow. Ugh. Whatever. That is dead. Yep. You think you met regional truck stop Mudda the other day? Great guy, helped you change your tire? Fire emoji. Is video Mudda subbed? Don't know. Where's Penguin Mudda? You mean Emperor Mudda? After this round. Nah, this is the one right here. What? Very nice. Equal is very good here. Ah! I realized too late. Car body big head tutorial mother was the best mother. Oh yeah, true. Can't forget about him. He's a wheel which on screen? Yes. That is correct. At least there's like early enough that doesn't matter. Damn it. Alright. One more good run out of like 3 minutes into the map. That's what I'm going to try for. Surely no one SC impossible and all over I don't know what the hell that means. No idea what you just wrote there. Surely no one safety car impossible in all over level. Oh, shortcut. I mean, I'd be surprised if you found a shortcut in this, honestly. Whoop! Good save. Still decent speed. Very nice. Surprised I made that, not gonna lie. Whoa, hello. That was close. Slightly turned in early there. Had to adjust like 4 times to avoid hitting any wall there. Not dead. That was so close to being too high. Almost a free kick to the map. You saw Team Enough Mudda? Ain't no way. Team Enough Mudda's not real. Oh, what a landing. I cannot believe I made that. I thought for sure I was dead. Not dead. I actually went over the corner there. How did I live? Yeah, I had a feeling that was too low. Not bad, another one halfway. I don't know, I want to keep going. Playing really well. Still feel energetic. I also want to play RMT, I don't know. Nah, I gotta take advantage of it. Gotta take advantage of good gameplay. Gotta keep going. Maybe this is all I do today. That's fine. Why is there a gate in the air? Where? Like a checkpoint gate, or you can place those wherever you want. They don't have to be on the ground. Like connected to any block, I mean. What? I actually survived that? Okay. I'll take it. Take that. Uh-oh. Oh, that was close. I thought I was going to clip something there. Oh ho! Wowee! Very nice. Oh my god. Save. Good awareness, really? Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Don't go that high in the wall ride. Thank you very much. Nice. Oh, beautiful. If I was one more pixel to the right there, I was dead. That's how close that was with that bump. Jeez. A little bit slow, missed an SD, but good line. Yeah, this is fine. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Nice, that's the speed I normally get. Oh, they're crazy. Oh, is that too low? Oh, I thought I jumped too diagonal there. It's very close. Perfect. Perfect. Finally, I get that good. Uh-oh. Oh. I didn't realize how far sideways I was going there. Ooh! Not even close. Don't do it this time. No landing bug. Okay, good. Oh, I thought I missed. I thought I missed. No. Why is it doing that? Why is it tilting? Okay, it's fine. Holy shit. 12:56. Holy shit. That is a speed run. Holy moly. Wow. Wow. I don't know if you can see it. Hands are a bit shaky. I was right to keep going. Woo! Holy moly. That is a stupidly fast run. I can't even... I was hoping for a 12:58. Oh, wow. Woo! Let's go. Wowee. Alright. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Solgrim with the 3 months prime. Welcome back. Monarch with the 10 gifted. Rocky Racer with the 100 biddies. Yarned and Only Lamb with the 5 gifted each. Thank you very much. Drake it with 100 biddies. Phineas dropping 20. Let's go. And Millhouse with a brand new prime. Welcome to the Blinker gang. Yeah, I don't think this record will be beaten. This is stupid. Alright. Man, one-shotting is one thing, but doing it when you're 4 seconds ahead, and on the sickest run I'll probably ever get that far, like, man, pressure. Save replay, it auto-saves, but I'll do it anyway. How many hours of 100 for? Let's find out. Let's find out. $31 hours. 31 hours. Wow, this is only a 2-hour session? Really? That's surprising. I felt like 3 hours or 4 hours. No respawn timer? It's right there. This is the no respawn timer. Dude, think about how many runs did we get 1256 copium or better? Not many, right? It'd be less than 4, right? I reckon it was only 3 runs. 3 runs had a better no respawn time than this. Only 2? Wow. Dude, I couldn't believe how far ahead I was, like, late in the map. I was just like 4 seconds, like 3 seconds, 4 seconds, 5 seconds. I'm just like, what is happening? Jesus. All planets aligned. My best ever copium run on this was a 1255.9, and that had like 50 respawns. Yeah, I thought that reactor was gonna end the run. I'm like, don't you dare. Alright, we gotta post this on the... We gotta post this. What a massive, massive improvement. There's no other way to caption that. No other way to caption that. Go share, go like and share that tweet. My goodness. And it happened on a Fullspeed Friday. Let's go. How appropriate. Imagine giving me this up to play RMT. No, I just had a feeling. I just had a feeling. Just stick it out and maybe it'll work. How much do I think is the fastest possible time on this map? Honestly, I thought this was the fastest possible time for a while. My best copium run is 1255 and I farmed that. Like, this run is absurd. We definitely gotta watch it again. We definitely gotta watch it again. Wait, I'll change the title first. The decimal? Wait, no way. No way. Oh, I thought it said 712 for a second. Imagine if the decimal was 712. That would be perfect. Oh man, I really thought it was for a moment. That would be the perfect homage to Deep Fear. Well, that's another YouTube video for the week. Let's watch it back though. $7.18 would also make it. Yeah, well, actually no, you would jump too far. 56, I know. 12.56. This is so stupid. This okay, so if I drove that quality of run on Deep Fear, it would be a 9.57. That's how fast this is. Like driving around this high quality is like driving a 9.57 on Deep Fear. This is the second no respawn run, yeah. You have to drop for a mini one? No worries, Banjo Jeff. Thanks for sticking it out. I mean, my start can be improved slightly, but I think literally after this, it's not improvable. Like, or if it is, it's like tiny amounts. Let's have a look actually, but I know for sure that second half was insane. Like, I could not ever improve that second half. How was Cuppa? I got 25th, I think. My best run was a 49.7 on the Cup of the Day map. We needed 1.9 second and I gave you a 5-second improvement. I did say I can improve by up to 5 seconds and I did. New video. Nelly, guess what? The thing happened that I was talking to you about in the meeting. It actually happened. Getting the damn... One of the videos this week was going to be this map. I knew it. There's no 13XX, that's right. Wow. What a run. Minus 2.2 to minus 1.8 at some point. At 55. Have a look. Dude, what? No. I should have died there. Look at this. Look at this. Let's play in slow motion. Alright. Pay attention to this block here. How am I not dead? Like, what? How? I'm literally clipping the block. Oh, I can't go cam 2, that's right. I don't know how I'm not dead there, honestly. I had a pretty... I think this is had another save coming up. My speed here was phenomenal. I did get a bit of extra airtime there, but the speed I got here was very nice. See, the top of this, I got 603 speed. The most I ever saw was 610. And that was today. The 1 out of 10,000 redemption for the inexplainable landing bug earlier. Actually true though. I still don't know what happened in that landing bug. I only have ideas. So we go from a 1 in 10,000 bug to like a 1 in a million speed run. Oh, that's a beautiful nosedive. Actually, this time is more like a 958 low on Deep Fear equivalent. So I got a 959.19, which is obviously very, very, very good. And it was the first one shot. And my best possible run was like a 957 mid. And this run is about 1.5 seconds slower than what my theoretical best is. So yeah, it's very similar quality to my DP run. How about that? Except in this map there's a lot more SD, so it's harder to stay within 1 second. But it's a lot easier to survive, so there's the trade-off. Alright. Oh, look at the speed here. How much speed did I have going into this? At 808 speed. What the hell? Normally I get like 795. Here I reached 800 speed. Oh, people are asking me what my favorite part of the map is. It's actually this section here. So this long turn. So you have this turn here, like landing into here. Then you jump, full steer this with the reactor. So from here to like the next 30 seconds is my favorite part of the map. I love this so much. It's so satisfying. And it's like really rewards precision. And landing smooth on this wall, oh man, I love it. Always felt good to land smooth on this wall here, like to not have a bump or anything. Oh, just perfect. All the way from there until the where you get the rev reactor is my favorite part of the map. I almost missed there. It's actually this jump. I jumped from a bit too far right, so you can see the block is angled. So the more left you jump, the lower you jump. And I landed a bit far. Normally I've already landed by now, but yeah, had to adjust to make sure I actually didn't hit this block here on the right. This block. I was trying to avoid this, and I also had to make sure I didn't adjust too far left, because if I did, I would have flown off the map on the left side. Yeah, see, even there I had to correct right at the end to avoid like hitting this. That was very close. I didn't lose any time though, which was nice. So I think here we were still slightly ahead of the old PB, which is incredible, by the way. Oh, and that how close was I to jumping off there actually in that wall ride? Ooh, that's uncomfortably close. I was halfway up this block here. I was like all the way up here. That's scary. Good thing I didn't clip. You're keyboard players, you know you got Logitech wheels that's like mine in other games. Should you lone wheel in TM? Kind of a new challenge. Give it a try. See how it goes. Is this even possible without SDs? Yeah, of course. You don't need SDs to make the jumps. It just makes them easier. Oh, beautiful. That was superb. So the reason why this section was so fast, so what I was always looking to do, so after this bounce, this is going to be in camera 3, that's funny. I always tried to land further on the right and higher up, and what that did it was give a much better angle for this wall ride, which gives more speed for the next like 30 seconds. So I was very happy about landing far on the right on that plastic after the flip. And this section, it's all about SD quality. The better your SDs are, like, obviously you gain more time. Oh. And again, how did I not die? How did I not flip over here? So this jump, if you land... Oh, what is SD? It's speed drifting. It's where I'm doing these small angled slides to get more acceleration. If you look behind the car, you'll see 4 drift marks and they'll be overlapped. That's a speed drift. So you want to stay on the left half of this sausage block to keep the grip. And I went over the middle, I'm pretty sure. Oh my god. If I was any further to the right, I would have clipped this and died. Look at that. I barely landed on the platform. That was very... I surprisingly didn't lose speed though, which was nice. Barely landing is faster. Yeah, the overall line was slower though. This was really good. I don't think I over jumped anything. Yeah, I jumped lower. So one thing okay, so you remember that run earlier where I clipped and I fell... Like, and I fell off the map? Like, I clipped here? That's because what I'm trying to do... Whoops, why am I over here now? This is... roughly here, right? Yeah, here. Sorry about that. So I clipped here earlier, and that's because I'm trying to jump off the side of this ramp that's down here. And so I accidentally clipped this in one of my runs, and I still got pretty close to it. But yeah, what I'm trying to do, because of the shape of these 2 blocks, it's better for me to land on the right side so I can get a longer speed drift into the next wall ride. Just one, if you're wondering why I clipped earlier, or why I go so far close to the edge there. Am I done with this now? Oh, absolutely. I'm definitely done with this map now. This is more than I wanted this time. Oof. Even this jump here, this wall jump, look how close I am to clipping the... Look at the left wheels on the way down. So look at the left wheel on the way down. Oh! Look at that. Very close, but that's actually the fastest way to do it, is to land... Yeah, I just barely make it. That's the fastest way to do it. Very happy with this section here. Didn't get any unnecessary airtime. When is the next World Tour match? Europe plays this weekend, and APAC, which is what Bren and I, we play next weekend. So next Saturday. 8 days from now. Obvious visible happiness is contagious. Fire emoji. I almost messed up here, because the setup for this jump actually starts pretty far back. Let me just rewind a bit. So the setup for this jump here starts all the way back here. So lining up into this like curved block, and I'm trying to aim for all the corners and not get any air not jump at all. So I'm trying to go left and then jump towards this corner and then aim for this corner. If I get both these corners at the same time, I know I'm on a good trajectory, but I'm quite far on the left here, so I was a bit concerned I was going to miss the upcoming jumps. So I had to do a lot of adjustments here compared to what I usually do. But I still had enough speed to make it, which is good. Nothing too crazy here. Oh, that's so fast. Do I watch the other region 20s? I might watch Europe tomorrow. Like Europe, Middle East, Africa. Oh yeah, this jump. Wow. I need to see that in cam too. Okay, so the more left I jump here, the lower I jump. So the more I aim left, the lower I jump. Yeah, that's not even close to bumping. Jeez, because this, all of this block here is curved. So if I landed too early, I would have bounced and missed. I would have bounced and crashed. So landing here is like the lowest possible point. And this jump is always scary on pace. Yay, ZB Gibby with the brand new tier 1 sub. Welcome to the Blanket Gang. Alright, so I found a setup for this little jump into wall right here. So if I have high speed, which I check at the bottom of this landing, if I see 610 or higher when I land, I go for this fast setup, and I had 620. So what I do is I aim at the right side of this arrow, and I tilt the car to the left. So you see I do specific steering setups so that when I jump, the car rotates to the left, and I'm just aiming at the right side of this arrow. And I do this so that it bounces in a certain way, and then tilts left again onto this ramp. And then while it's trying to land and go flat, you actually drive off the block so it continues to spin the other way. So just play that again, really slow motion. Very important part this, especially on a one-shot run. So tilt the car left, it tilts left again, and then just before the wheels touch the ground on this block, the right wheels, I will drive off the block and it will continue to rotate. And that means I can land smooth in this wall. Took me a while to figure that out. Many failed attempts to find a setup. And that was the first time I actually got that fast setup to work in a one-shot run. And it was the run, as it turns out. And then as soon as I get past there, it's just pressure from here. Wow. 900 speed going into that is stupid. Can we start over? You can start over in the VOD if you want. If you want to watch the entire session. Really good SDs here, low airtime. This looping here is actually tricky. Very tricky to navigate, because as you can see, it's not vertical, it's like diagonal. So it's like a hybrid of a loop and a wall ride. So as you're going up, it looks like you're going vertical, right? From this camera, but you actually want to go on the right, because the car will slowly fall to the left. So I always set up here, basically aiming for this corner and letting the car fall to the left. It feels so weird when you drive it, but that's what you have to do. It looks like you're driving vertical, but you're actually on a tilt. Do I have any suggestion of video links about sensitivity, button mapping at all? Not in depth, no. I do have like my penguin practice video goes over that kind of stuff, but it's not in detail. Is it possible to finish the map without speed drifting? Yes. Yes, it is. Do I always know which way is up and down when I play this? In my first playthrough, no, but as I play the map more and more, yes. because I remember what the car does at specific parts. But yeah, definitely in my first couple of playthroughs, it was very, very confusing. This is so fast. Like, the speed I had into this wall ride... How much speed did I have? Oh, it doesn't say. But my speed into this tube was 746, and I normally get like 730 there. So I knew I was really on really good pace. Oh yeah, speed slider and speed drift are the same thing. Yes. How long did it take me to go from I can finish the map to I can go for a world record? I knew I could get a world record. I just didn't know I could get sub 13. My main goal was to get the author medal at first, which now we're 7.4 seconds ahead of the author time. What? We are 7 seconds ahead of the author time. What the fuck? And the author time's really good. Like, it's a good run. It just had 2 clips. That's it. Did the AT respawn? Nope. AT is 0 respawns. So you may remember this water bounce being really annoying for a while. This whole section actually here is quite hard. I want to go over it, so... I found this setup for this thing here. So what I was aiming for after this wall ride, I was looking to drive slightly bumpy here, like just drive over the edge and then let go of steering. Even do a little counter steer to stop the car from drifting, because I want to have full grip here. And then I go on the left side of this sausage block, and then I could get this every time. The main thing was, after this wall ride, I would aim just at this corner here, get a small bump. I was trying to get it smooth before, but it didn't work, so I just deliberately do a small bump and wait for full grip. And now here, I also had a few sessions where I was constantly crashing into this. Constantly crashing into this block on the jump, and I found a way to stop that. So I do right steers on the way up, and then I just do a small left steer around here. And what that does is makes the car jump a bit higher, if that makes sense from here. So instead of steering right and jumping low, I steer left and jump a bit higher, it looks like. You can finish the map without speed drifting. Yes, you can. And then this jump here, I literally don't even look at speed drift skids, I just aim. I was just aiming. Where is it? I was aiming for this in the background. Like this yellow thing in the background. And I always made this jump. And then all of that to set up this. And then if we slow this right down. I was aiming to get the right wheel on this red line in into the bob jump. And I always landed it. As soon as I found this, I always landed it. So, and a small air brake. So you see, I aim for the red line and I tap brake on the ramp, like on the jump. And I always got a smooth landing here, and then I just aim for the center of this ring. And I always got this. My best no respawn time is a 12:55.9, and I hunted that. Like, I got 50 respawns to get that. So to get this run without respawning at all is stupid. I was a bit low on speed here compared to what I've seen, but considering how far ahead I was, I take it. Oh, oh, that is so nice. This was actually almost like pixel perfect. So it's setup I do here. I land so that I bounce on the left wheels and it wobbles the car, and then it will tilt to the left on the second jump, and then I can land earlier here and also get a speed drift. Oh, and I got it perfect there. And even the speed drift itself was really good. And then I aim for this corner, the right wheel in this corner, and I always got a smooth landing here. Yeah. And that's what gives the speed there. And this jump is terrifying. I thought I missed this at first. I thought I missed this. So what I do here is I aim to land on that red line. And then I just slowly steer to the right as I'm going up the wall, so that I can straighten out the car. And I saw my angle here and I thought, this is aiming too far left. And that's bad because then you jump underneath this block. So as soon as I saw that, I'm like, wait, what am I doing? I need to steer right. And here I thought I was too low. I thought I was going to miss. But I adjusted barely in the nick of time. Oh my god. I need to see that again and Cam too. Like, I made that by so little. Oh my god. Look how close that is to not making it. Like, that tiny adjustment back here saved the run. So I turned left as I normally do, but then I realized, hang on, I'm aiming too low. And then just barely make it. And this is really good. Very pleased with the quality of the run from here to the end. When did 12:56 happen? Like 20 minutes ago. It's actually funny watching this section now. So I had a run earlier that I crashed here. Not on a one-shot run, but I crashed into this red pole here. So I jumped so far away from it. I'm like, no, I'm not taking any chances. If I can get out of camera one, maybe it'll be easier. Then all I had to do from here was just keep it clean and do what I know how to do. And my speed here was incredible. Like, considering the circumstances. And then from here, all I do is aim. And, oh, actually, that was... How close was that? Okay, actually going over the corner here. Okay. Not dead. I didn't realize I was that close. Okay. Actually not dead. And then this side tilt, I'm like, what? What is it doing? And then it turned out to be okay. It didn't matter. And just keep it clean. Don't miss the finish. God, imagine missing the finish after all that. That would be so heartbreaking. But hey, there's the run. What a speed run. Woo! Alright, I'm gonna go chill on the Evo server for a bit, because I don't know what else to do right now. So expect that to be on YouTube very soon. Will I be coming back to the map now that I got the go run? No, absolutely not. Maybe just to do a no speed drift run, like to see how much slower it is to not speed drift, and to prove that it's possible. Other than that, I don't think so. Don't forget the barrel run. Oh my god. Ah, it's nice. What was my heart rate, by the way, during that run? Like, near the end? I never checked. Would have been pretty high. It felt pretty high. 140, 140 plus, 130 plus? Yeah, that sounds about right. What? You thought you saw 160 at some point? Could be misremembering. Potentially. Think you had a higher heart rate than me near the end? Nice. Oh! Man, it's been so long since I've done a big project like that. Like a big map project. And actually, like, achieve my goal. It's a nice feeling. So you know what that means? The next one is Wampus 7. Although technically it may be Wampus 9 because that's almost done now. But yeah, World of Wampus will return. And then once World of Wampus is like done, I'll probably take a break from a big grind. Like a big stream grind, and then go back to another full speed map. Another big full speed map if there is one. Dude, where the hell am I going? Did I play Tom's 110 CP map? No. I am not. I did hear it was quite a bit easier than Tompus, which is nice. Wait, this is full speed of the week map. What's Tompus? Oh, it's a 100 CP map made by Tom, and we hunted it last year. We had an epic battle with Lars actually for the world record. A trial fun series? Okay, cool. Is this a new map to me? Yeah, I've never seen that map before. It peaked at 148? Alright. That's good. Lars, actually, not to be confused with Lars TM. Oh, I have a time on this map. I don't remember it though. I probably said that the last time I played this map. Oh! It's actually a really nice beginner map. Well, not exactly beginner, but it's an easier map. So this is why I like popping into this server. I don't like playing super tight, dank maps in beginner server. This one's a bit more open. That grass patch is actually really good, like, visual reference for where to go on that loop. Oh, this was a track of the day. Well, that makes sense. What am I doing? So I'm guessing the other finish is over here. I don't know. Oh yeah, double respawn, of course. Do I ever play this game off stream for fun? Sometimes. Sometimes I do. Ah! Surely I remember now. I remembered. Tournament of the Zombie Week 3 is coming, and it's about your Q year mapping anniversary. Wanna tag along? No, I don't know. Rats and sub 13. Thank you, Tanish. Appreciate that. Oops. Wait, I don't even have the champion medal on this map. Am I washed? What am I doing? I am 400s off the champion medal. That's unacceptable. A face is unacceptable. Wow. World of Warcraft. What are the odds of a 1256 being beaten? I don't know. I'm definitely not beating that. I'm definitely not beating that. Hello, Woe Phoebe. By the way. Ah. I won't beat you on this map? You're probably right. You have been activated. Hello, Glitchy Suki. Oh, what are these SD? Am I doing any RMT today? Yeah, I wanted to do a full speed RMT. Just a 30-minute one. I just wanted to chill on this server for a bit first. Missed the run on nothing to fear, but thank you. I was thinking too far ahead, but big congrats sounds insane. Thank you for that. There we go. Chat metal or else? Oh no. Apparently just 46.2 is my limit. If I try to go faster than 46.2 right now, I just cannot. It's not possible. Hang on. Hang on. I'm not capped at point 2. Didn't get the red medal though. You thought champion mounts only for official campaigns? They're for track of the days. For track of the days as well. So it's 1 week after the campaign and 1 hour after track of the day. Can you stop hanging on? Yes. How are there 45.3s in this? Better as these. Maybe different lines. I don't know. 1 hour after Cup of the Day or TOTD release? After TOTD released. So it releases at 7 p.m. Central European time. So the champion medal will be at 8 p.m. Central European time for that map. You think Swami Hamiha will beat my time? He's putting a lot of time into nothing but fear. Okay. I'll wait for that to happen. If he gets it, kudos. If not, no surprise. Nice. No, isn't it the champion medal just auto corrects to... If no one beats the author medal, it just goes 1,000 faster? I thought that's how it worked. Oh! Lol. Oxtra coached Margie on full speed on this map? Nice. Ah! Ah! Oh my god, where do you start the SDs? Yep, point 2 to go on this map for author. But what are you waiting for? Just do it. Just press W. There you go. What's the command for nothing to fear run? I don't have one right now. There's no clip or anything. Wait, isn't that this 4D? It's not the thing. I think I remember this being in this 4D. This 4D's nuts! Ha! Got him. Where in the VOD is the run? I don't know. It's a mystery. It's like 3 hours in. One hour ago, there you go.
Dude.
Do. Bonk. Go watch YouTube, Mudda? Are you talking to me to go watch YouTube? Gotta go watch history, Mudda? Yes. Maybe I'll just test 4D then. Okay, thonk. It's gonna thonk there. Did you like that thonk? I certainly did. You want to show me your ice run? Map 19? Alright. I have a replay analysis redemption on Twitch, that's about it. Who's farting? That's the sound I make when I don't get a speed drift when I'm going for one. Just a joke? Oh man, I thought you were being serious. Man! Got bamboozled by chat. What does my life come down to? Honk. This ain't my dad. This is a cell phone. I threw it on the ground. Yeah, I got that reference. I take it. Wait, what? Nearly. Oh, you mean on the server, or what? No, I already had the time there. I did. Got him. Please slide. Ah, oops. That was actually peanut butter paste. Wait, I don't have the AT here either. Hmm. Not peanut butter. I still beat Nelly though. In game. Almost peanut butter. Is not liking peanut butter a brandable offense? No. Dang it. Actually a really nice map, this one. I like it. Ah, damn it. Keeble's butter. Where's my speed? Don't you dare time me out, sir. Peanut butter. Oh, not AT though. Not quite AT. No, AT washed. Hey, that's not true. I haven't showered in 3 months. How good am I at ice? I think I understand it very well. I'm not top level, but I'm definitely high level on ice. I was one of the first people to learn it, actually. Like, I understand it. Alright, let's play an RMT. Full speed RMT. Hey, Silent Hill, I have had lunch. Where's RMT? Do a short full speed RMT. Better than virtual? I think we're about the same. I think we're about the same on ice. Does ice feel worse or better on wheel compared to gamepad? It's about the same for me. Alright. Let's do a quick 30-minute. Why is it not changing? Wait, what? Why did the music stop? Oh, it's doing this. Why? And now it should work? You were so sad you missed the last intrusive thoughts. You were looking forward to it. That's okay. There's always next Thursday. They're every week, so if you miss one, you can just catch the next one. That's no problem. Fire emoji map. You ever play the dirt NASCAR before? Well, you have now. No. I didn't realize how bumpy dirt actually is until you drive a full, like, drive a high speed banked dirt turn. At least that's a brilliant idea for me. Everyone has fun of it. It's not hard to make, just perfect. That's what I think Trackmania mapping should be. It shouldn't be hard to finish. It should just be hard to go fast. Are you be sure we'll be alive next week? I mean, that is true. You never know. Appreciate every day that you have on this giant floating rock. Why is it no steer? Okay. Wait, this is not full speed. Oh, whoops. It's not a full speed RMT. It's a normal RMT. Are you okay with... Is chat okay if I restart this RMT just to make it full speed? Or do you not care? Do it? Wasn't selected. So I unselected it by accident. That's why. That's why it didn't work. Is this a public lobby? Yes, it is. Exclamation join. It is, the room is called RMT. It is in my club called Club Penguin, and all you need is club access. You can play on console or PC, does not matter. And we just play the same map, and then whenever someone gets the auto medal, we go to the next one. Maybe you can escort the out. Whoa, 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 whoa. What is going on in this loop? Oh my god. This is so scuffed. You like when the map isn't telling you where to go? Yep. Make it! It's over. Ziff. What does ziff mean? You know, when your pay hasn't gone up in 5 years, yet your rent keeps going up? That's what ziff means. Feels, bro? Yeah. It's a tier 3 emote on Twitch. It's the best emote. Time to eat grass every day. That's what the horses and cows do, so why not us? I mean, what? What? The fuck? I'm just gonna skip. Ooh. Yo, Dig Valley with the 20 Norwegian crowns. Thank you very much. The super chat. GG and the 1256 Insane Run. Well, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate that very much. Oh, that's the map. Right. It's literally called Mini FS. This is actually a nice Mini FS. I like this. What feels like a roller coaster? Andy, do you mean that looping from last map? Imagine the G-force, you wouldn't survive. Even though like a fully trained fighter pilot wouldn't survive these G-forces. It's all about building oh, finished. Hey, that's what it's like to be a man. I mean, what? Another mini FS. Wait, what? Oh, you have to go around. I did the tech brain thing there. He's gone straight across the grass. Oh, I'm getting the water for sure. You can't convince me not to go over the water there. Okay, it's probably bad. Can't wait to watch it back. Hell yeah. Okay, fine. It's better to do this. Ooh. Sleazy was token, not the 80. We did get sub 13, David. Yeah. Sorry, I apparently just saw your earlier messages. What? 5-second map? Okay. I was so confused there. What was going on? Oh, it was a CP1 map. Oh, that makes sense. We're getting some very easy FS maps today. This doesn't normally happen. When we get super hard maps. He couldn't finish. Sorry, I was just thinking about that earlier. What? Oh. Oh, here we go. Now we're getting into the dang stuff. Bruh. Go over there. Oh my god. Is there a plan for the next penguin practice? Yeah. It's taking a while because, well, I'm trying to be more consistent with streaming. I don't really have much energy for penguin practice. Dude, this wall ride's impossible. What the hell? Just can't do it for some reason. Oh, trying to go there. There. So either I don't jump and go too wide, or I jump and barely make it. Whoa! What is this? Hello. What is going on in this map? My God. What the hell did I just play? That was wild. That was more wild than a draw 4 in Uno. Minus 1 minute. Oh no, I face planted. Hey Zooks, what's up? You just started playing the game yourself yesterday, 4 or so hours in. Black maps in the campaign are getting on your nerves. Dude, you already made it to the black maps? Not just 4 hours? Well done. Getting 20 gold medals is not easy. Just starting out. Well done. Just the fact that you've unlocked them already is incredible. Trackmania is hard, man. It's a hard game. Yay! Someone got the AT. You've never played the game, but you're almost certain that crashing is slower. It's not always true. It looks easy from watching, but you agree? Holy moly. Yeah, it's... Trackmania, it looks so easy compared to how hard it actually is. It looks so easy. Yeah, like just your advice for starting out, make sure your game runs smooth so you're not dealing with unnecessary input lag or, you know, stuttering frame rate or anything like that. Get comfortable with the basic controls, like make sure your hands are comfortable, so like play around with the input bindings, and if you're using an analog device, configure your sensitivity and see what works for you. Oh boy, we have another very dank map here. Oh. And just have fun. Like, remember that we're playing a game at the end of the day. Playing a video game. So fun is the most important thing. What? I didn't press double respawn. Disagree. Just trying to see where to go. I keep clipping everything. No. No worries, Zooks. Being comfy is very important for long sessions. Not necessarily long sessions, but just playing. If you play consistently. What in the hell is this end? Okay. I can't see where I'm going. Oh my god. This feels like a lottery right now. The other medals this season is easier. Fair enough. Peanut butter. Thank you very much for this sub. Super Metroidvania for 2 months Prime. Welcome back to the blanket game. Today I learned there's a reactor boost there. Okay. Ah! So hard to remember where to go. Oh, that's right. That's the ending. Oh, God, this block is so hard to drive. Right. Decoration of this map is beautiful. It actually is a really nice aesthetically. Main event is generally easier this season. Black is still quite difficult. Yeah, that makes sense. The 21 to 25. Makes sense that they're more difficult. No! Oh. Damn it. That was a decent run there. See how much I can remember. This is the ending, right? Okay. Alright, is anyone close to AT? Oh, that's fun. Yeah, I'll take the gold. Someone gave you a headache? I don't blame you. That was dank. Oh, there we go. This should be a bit easier. Quite a bit easier. Can anyone explain what is the format? It's very simple. We all join the same server. We have 30 minutes to get as many author battles as possible. As a team. And when one person gets the author medal, we go to the next map. Wait, what? Oh, here. No? Is it really there? And if someone gets a gold medal, we can skip them. We can skip to the next map. Holy moly, this is hard. This looks a lot easier than what it actually is. Alright. That's why some maps take more time than others? Yeah, that's right. So, because it just takes longer to get either the gold or the author medal. You can join if you want. If you have club access, it can be on console or PC. Oh my god. People at respawns, I couldn't get it. Actually a sick map though, it's just so hard. So hard to learn. Oh my... This is a really nice transitional map. Oh, hey, Lent, what's up? I heard you're very close to finishing, Wampus 9. Roughly when do you think it'll be ready? Oh, the route is close, so you still have to do scenery and stuff. That makes sense. Oh my god. Wow, you can take that so low. Yeah, fair enough. Alright, so it's still a fair bit away. Because I wanted to play Wampus 7 again. To try get that record. To reclaim the clean sweep. I was just wondering how much time I'd have. Oh. This is so sick. Did you figure it out? Am I playing on the wheel like Grenadi? I mean, we're both using a wheel, but slightly different play styles. Do we want to skip this? Or do we want to keep? Because only one person has the AT. I don't know if I can save a second. I've only got 8 minutes, so maybe I'll just take the gold. Map ID 4K. No, just take the gold. But yeah, Grenadi has like a round steering wheel without force feedback, and I have a like a GT3 style wheel with force feedback. Do I drive the web with the wheel? No, I don't do that. How do I decide what wheel to get? I saw Wizzy's set up at the 2023 World Championship. I'm like, damn, I want something like that, so I got it. That's pretty much how that happened. I just saw something, I liked it, and I looked for something similar. That's it. Yeah, he also plays on a like a GT3 style wheel. He uses gloves. He plays camera 3. I actually do play camera 3 for competition maps, because they require so much precision, and I feel more comfortable being precise in camera 3. I don't get quite as much camera shake when quartering either. Oh, not dead. Camera force feedback. Is that one of the wheels that can break your wrist if you crash? If you have the safety turned off, yes. But with the safety feature turned on, once the wheel moves fast enough or with high enough torque, it will switch off. I've turned that setting off because in Trackmania it's not possible to have it move that fast. Like, you literally will run out of range before it does that. And besides, because of how quickly I move the wheel, like if I do this, it'll turn the safety setting on and... yeah, to prevent wrist injury. Yeah, it's just center spring. There's no force. It's not like sim racing force feedback. It's just center spring. But trust me, this center spring is so nice with the wheel. My god. Like, It's so nice to keep the wheel in the middle. And also provides a bit of feeling. And turning. Especially smooth steering. Is there a multi-route there? Yeah, there is. It's... Oh wait, no. It's not. I gotta say, the arrows are really well placed on this map. Good job to invade the Zim. This is a really nice map. Mostly precision at first too. I think it's like only precision. Not sure if there's any SD. That's if you max out every setting and turn safety on. Oh yeah, I've only got full speed back on 10%, so I don't have to worry about that. I've tried it on higher settings just to see what it... Like, I just messed around with it. Yeah, I'm not ever putting it above 10% again. It's terrifying. Uh-oh. Aww. See, now this is a good map to put on a beginner server. Still not a beginner friendly. Still not fully beginner, but it's very good. Very well built. If you want to test your full speed skills that did not include speed drift, this map like this is really good. How do I manage PF? I've got a 5% dead zone. And if it's a PF start, like on Splash from Red Bull Faster, I can... What I do is I steer to one side and I tap... Like, I tap a second steering button so that... Because Trackmania prioritizes the most recent steering input, so if I fully steer to one side and tap any direction on either a keyboard or a second button, it won't steer at all until I move the wheel. Dude, this AT is insane. What? 6? idea. I think you get gear 5 in the loop. No idea. AT is top 3, I know. I want to figure this out. This is not. This is fun. No, the map's gonna change. I just realized. No. Oh, okay, that makes sense. I love that kind of a full speed map though. I remember that Invader Zim made some very good maps in TM2. Did Turbo really have analog acceleration? I don't think Trackmania's ever had the analog acceleration. Is this just LFS RMT? Yeah, well, it's done now, but yeah. It has been almost 6 hours now. Good stream. Very good stream today. We got sub 13. Oop. For those who see. For those who can't read the title right now. Yeah. Alright. Daj Oak incoming. That speed check at the start really exposing your lack of FS skill. Yeah. Makes you realize it's not about speed drifting. What's a didgeridoo? Whatever it wants. How do you stop moles from digging in your garden? Hide the spade. A string walks into a bar with a few friends and orders a beer. The bartender says, "I'm sorry, but we don't serve strings here." The string goes back to his table, ties himself up in the loop and messes up the top of his hair. He walks back up to the bar and orders a beer. Bartender squints at him and says, "Hey, aren't you a string?" The string says, "Nope, I'm afraid not." Lovely. Simply lovely, mate. If you enjoyed that broadcast and you would like to see more, make sure you follow if you haven't already. Subscribe on YouTube. Everything helps. And then, for those on Twitch, I will ask you to prepare your badge emotes. So we're going to send a very cozy raid. Oh, it's all watch parties. All right. Do I need glasses? Yeah, I got these a couple of months ago. All right. Thanks very much for watching. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Potentially for World Tour watch party. Keep an eye out for that. And yeah, it should be good. Until then, take care. Love you all. As always, have a great motherfucking day.